5-year notes June 24th, settling June 30th, and $44 billion in 7-year notes June 25th, settling June 30th. So Amazon are in talks to sell Nvidia rival chips to other companies. We're also just seeing some more comments from the Treasury with this auction size announcement. They say the result of the 5-year note auction could result in unscheduled reopening of 7-year notes of Series M2031. If the auction of 2-year notes results in a high yield in the range of 4 to 4.124%, 2-year notes will be considered an additional issue of outstanding 5-year notes.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning. Welcome. Saeed, how can you type number 1? Oh, I was hearing the news guy. I assumed your voice will also be audible. Prasan, Andy, Advisor, Thanu, Soul Invictus, LCE, welcome all. Didn't we discuss, Saeed, no assumptions? No assumption until the perfect, proof is in front of us. We don't assume anything now.
So Amazon shares moved up to a session high, 1.8% now, following the headline that Amazon are in talks to sell Nvidia rival chips to other companies.
Claudia, Naveen, welcome. Thanks for joining. So Nasdaq is more stronger, but ES is yet to make a new session high. ES has the potential of going down. So little bit of divergence in the two market. Dow going sideways. Russell is slightly up. I mean, it's up 1.3%, but hasn't made any session highs. Even the Dow, even ES, none of these three markets have made a new session high. They are still below their opening highs. That's where the problem is for us in reading the market today. Nasdaq is showing tremendous strength, but it is more of a squeeze. But it is what it is. Until it is strong, we have to stay long. Once the strength is over, then yeah. Blaze, Rob the Scalper, welcome. Thank you for joining. Darlock Music, welcome. Wang, good to see you. ES just doesn't look confident. Yes, I agree. ES, Dow, Russell, all are not looking that confident like Nasdaq. Nvidia is leading this rally, that's why. Nvidia is pumping, and Nvidia is still the boss for this market until until maybe SpaceX is joining the Nasdaq. July first week is what I saw last time. It is matching toe to toe with Nvidia in terms of the volume. Nvidia has done 62 million contracts. SpaceX has done 76 million contracts. So a lot of interest in SpaceX in terms of the volume. It is the new Nvidia of the indexes now. It will have volatility. I mean, I don't think it has fallen a lot. It was up more, 11%, 15%, 20%. It has fallen 6%, 4% so far.
Stop filled. Target filled.
Avinash, good morning and welcome. Anna, good to see you. Thanks for joining. So very strong Nasdaq leading the rally, cannot get in front of Nasdaq rallies. When Nasdaq is strong, you have to respect Nasdaq. Others are still wait and watch, but I think it's going to be over soon. 1 p.m. volume could be completely dead, as tomorrow is the Juneteenth holiday. Cash markets are closed. Long weekend for the markets. Today afternoon it will be very dull. Generally lower volume, path of least resistance is on the upside. And others which are not participating as of now, like ES, Dow, Russell, they might start seeing some good, grind on the upside too. Everyone should be an NPL member. The clarity is undeniable. I have been a subscriber for a long time. Get rid of all other indicators. Yeah, we do a good job, guys. In the open, we were even short. We shorted the market at the open, and we are long from the right time. If you see here today's market, this is today's market so far, right? If I enable my trades, look at that. This is 9:30 open, today's trade, right? So this is today's trading session. Look at our short. We were short in the market all the way into the lows. All the way here, we were short. You can see it, short, all the way here until this double bottom. And then since then we have been all long. We have exited almost at the top end of each of these peaks. So I don't know what you look for. As a commentator, I kept my viewers, at least in the new paradigm group, on the right side of things. On this rally we shorted. We got all the way into these lows. We let it pop, dead cat bounce. We again shorted into this double bottom. And after the reversal was there, we let it rally on the pullback. This was the first opportunity after that reversal, first opportunity to go long. And we got that long on the first opportunity. And since then, we have been getting all the peaks, buying all the dips, selling at the peak. And as latest as this last one, which you just witnessed, even this one to the peak, we have exited to the peak, to the penny. Look at that. We exit at our levels and look at the drop. It is our level there. So yeah, welcome to join us in the new paradigm group. I also teach and explain why I'm going long, why I'm going short, why I'm staying short here, what I'm looking for.
The Fed bids for four-week bills total $4.3 billion.
Today's OPEX, yes, right. Because of Juneteenth holiday, the Friday expiration will happen today. But do you know if it is at 1 p.m? Because on Friday, expiration happens for the futures contract at 1 p.m. Eastern. So today, is it 1 p.m. or end of the day? That will determine, like, will the market suddenly become dull at 1 p.m. or it will continue until 4 p.m. The crazy movements. It will be 2 p.m. or 2 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, thanks, Prasan. So, advisor, it seems like it will be 4 p.m. Eastern expiration today. It will be a full day because, yeah, we can understand this is a standard message. Is it from the CME? No, link you may not be able to post because of the spam restrictions. In the chat, you cannot paste the link. But it's okay, we trust you. No, I move around. No, stop loss, Sol Invictus. Once I'm in the trade, by default, my setting is 200 tick stop loss, 200 tick take profit. But as you know, as per our level, I adjust it manually. So yeah, it is based on each setup. The stop loss could be different based on our levels, basically.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to be selling $70 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.595% and the prior bid to cover was 3.13. In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $70 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.595% with a prior bid to cover of 3.13. And the press conference with Vance is now starting. Again, we've got the live video on the feed for those interested. US VP Vance says 12.5 million barrels of oil went through the Strait of Hormuz last night. Vance on Iran says Iran did not shoot any ships overnight. So he's saying nearly a dozen ships have gone through the US blockade. Vance says that Iran is honouring their side of the deal so far. Vance says there are real divisions in Iran on how to proceed. AP News say the US approves a plan for AI data centers to connect to the grid. Shortly expecting the results of the US 4-week bill auction. So we've put the full article by AP News on the feed for those interested. Advance on Iran says the 60-day period begins today. Four-week high rate of 3.58%, 3.58% with a bid to cover of 2.99, 2.99. So the US sold $70 billion and awarded 64.65% of bids at high.
Nimesh, yes, it's managed by YouTube based on the country you are in. Generally, if you are already a member, it might ask you to pay the delta difference for that month.
US VP Vance
Or just
Iran
wait for
and
your
missiles
master's month to
says,
be over.
"We do expect as part of the final deal that Iran won't have missiles that threaten the entire world."
When you renew next month, you just select NPL member. But I think it makes you pay the difference. If you're based in US, you paid $50 for the masters. I think you pay remaining $200 to change it to new paradigm membership. So Nasdaq is okay, ES is having troubles, but we are going with the structure. As long as the structure is working with our levels on the Nasdaq, we are long. Once our structure is lost, our levels are lost, we might have to flip from long into short. Right now there is no indication of a break on the Nasdaq yet.
So the dollar yen extending gains, it's now above 161.
Range is huge. Can't help. You have to have wider stop losses. Yes, we'll sing the ship today. Yes, we'll sing the ship. Naveen, your shot might play out eventually. Yeah, yes, living very dangerously. Nasdaq, I am still not sure. Generally, I have seen like between the battle of Nasdaq and ES, Nasdaq always wins, unfortunately. Just one. Yeah, that's the thing. The short plays out, but it is like eventually you give up. At that point, it plays out.
Vance says we can temporarily lift sanctions without a Congress.
Rant on a rant, and sanctions still on except for oil sanctions.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I was trailing too tight because there was a mismatch in my trade copier. Even though my primary account had only 2 micros, my follower account had 5 micros. So I had to trail very tight. I could not let it come down a little bit deeper. Mm, hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. Good analysis, good trades. Members, I told you specifically how it will be difficult for you to short later in the day. Better choice would be let it sell, just buy that dip and hold. Easier hold, more better, bigger profit that way. At least on today when the Nasdaq is looking good in terms of the price action, Nasdaq is stronger.
According to Politico, the White House delivers Iran agreement to Congress.
Top of the hour is coming up.
Surely expecting the Freddie Mac numbers.
Stop filled.
US and Iran declare immediate and permanent end to military operations on all fronts, including Lebanon, according to the text. So, reminder, this is a text that was sent to Congress. The White House provides a text of interim US-Iran agreement to Congress that the US and Iran declare immediate permanent end to military operations on all fronts, including Lebanon.
Oh, excuse me.
US 30-year fixed mortgage rate falls to 6.47% according to Freddie Mac. That's versus the prior week of 6.52%. Source from the text sent to Congress that the US and regional partners to develop $300 billion reconstruction and economic development plan for Iran.
Okay, I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
VP Vance on Iran deal signing in Geneva says our plan is to go, not sure exactly when. Vance has it. Technical talks may start sometime this weekend. Vance says I might go to Switzerland tomorrow, but it depends on Iran. Vance just saying on technical talks that he's going to lead the US team. seeing shares of SpaceX extending decline to 9% now.
So I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute next 2 minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
Barnes says US troop withdrawal will be to pre-conflict level. seeing a piece here from the FT that Iran is to get access to $6 billion of frozen funds to buy US goods. Also from the FT, they say money held in Qatar to be released in phases under interim deal with Trump administration. Further detail then, Trump administration will allow Iran to access $6 billion of its oil money held in Qatar to buy humanitarian and non-sanctioned goods from the US under an interim deal between Iran and the US. The move forms part of the billions of dollars in financial incentives that the administration is dangling to ensure Iran commits to memorandum of understanding it signed with the US on Wednesday and to follow up nuclear discussions. That concludes comments from Vance. We have put out the article as well on the feed for you to read through.
Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch. So market now consolidating, avoided that lows. Could be another 1 or 2 hours of back and forth before you get another small flush. So Nasdaq cruising at this point. I don't think it will be a good idea to short it. Yes, Dow, Russell all lagging. Nasdaq is leader. Makes another new session high here. Tomorrow, no, tomorrow and Monday will be one day. So today will be one entire trading session. But any trades taken tomorrow for half a day trading will count towards Monday by CME.
SpaceX bankers are preparing for bond sale of at least $20 billion.
Are you trading for half a day tomorrow? Yes. Sure, Aman, go ahead. You have my email ID. You can share it here in the Discord. Share your results here under testimonial section if you like. Under the testimonials for RDGD, this channel, you can put your results here. The payouts, how the levels are working for you. It's okay to share here. Share it under this channel, testimonials for RG. RDGD. Here's the link for you.
On state TV, Iran Supreme leaders to issue a message shortly before the end of the war MOU with the US.
Banned from Discord. What is your ID? Yeah, maybe your ID got flagged because of some spam protections I have.
So again, no specific time given by Iranian state media here. They just say that it will be published in a few hours.
So yeah, tell me your ID. Maybe I can unblock you. Yeah, just give me your ID. Let me search. I don't need to make a new account. Let me see. Is it with the same name, Aman? No, I did not ban you. I don't think. I cannot. I tried searching your ID. Maybe do you have another ID? It's not in the ban list.
So according to an Israeli Now 14 report on X, they say the political echelon approved the IDF to open fire in the areas of Blue Line in Lebanon. Senior IDF officials will clarify the new procedures to the field echelon in the coming hours. In addition, terror infrastructures identified in the area will be destroyed soon. Again, that's from a Now 14 Israeli reporter on X.
Do you have another ID? Maybe you're not giving me the ID right. But I don't think I have banned you. No, I don't know. I don't know what is the issue then, Aman. I don't think it's a ban from my server, because if it was ban on my end, I would be able to look up your ID, right? At least.
So IRNA just saying that within an hour, Mustafa Hamedi is to deliver a message.
No, you're
The
there.
other Iranian
Yes, you're
news sites just saying that in a few hours.
I never banned you. Oh, now it just appeared and went away. What happened? I was able to look you up in the normal list. So it's not from my end. It's maybe with the Discord or something. You can see that you're still there on the server. 1 year ago, joined Discord 3 years ago. You're a member since 1 year ago. I never banned you. Because if I had banned you, I don't get this option. This is how I ban. But yeah, I did not ban you. Don't worry. From my end, it's not a problem. Doesn't have any activity to share here. Maybe I message you. See if you received my message. No, your message could not be delivered. Send a friend request. So yeah, I did not ban you. You're still there in the server. I just don't know what is the issue. Anyway, I messaged you. See if it's some other problem. You're not able to get into Discord. It's Discord's. I don't know. Sometimes when you don't use your Discord for very long and your ID gets, I don't know, I don't know, somebody gets access to your ID because I don't know, they can start using your ID as a spamming. And in that case, Discord might ban your ID. So you have to be active in Discord or just deactivate or cancel the Discord account. Yeah, I don't ban people for no reason, guys. I may warn you a couple of times that it's not working. I'm not able to focus on my trading because of the distraction you are creating. Or I specifically tell you, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't just, for the reason of objecting me. People do that, they just come to my stream sometimes. They don't understand. They try to push their agenda. Maybe they have some indicator, some strategy to sell, or they have specific biasness, or out and out they are spammers. Like they are just there to spam. But yeah, good people who think they are banned for unjust reasons. It's not unjust. It's because I'm not able to focus on my trading while you are there in the chat, and you don't understand. I have warned you sufficiently many number of times that don't do that, please. It's distracting. I'm not going to accept your advice anyways, so why, you keep stepping on my nerves. Yes, I have banned few people for those reasons, because they just don't understand. It's okay, you can be bullish, you can be bearish, but just let me trade my strategy. If you're constantly looking to counter me, I don't have time for it. It's just to save my time. And my viewers get pissed off. Like when I get on rant, like if I, let's say, pick on someone, I don't stop. I have that habit. When I get started, I don't stop for 15, 20, 30 minutes, 1 hour. I could be stuck in that loop, negative loop. And I sit here for 8 hours, right? I have to be fresh. I have to be positive all the time.
Spot gold falling now 1%.
So it's not possible for me. If someone is constantly looking to counter me for no reason, I warn them. They don't listen. Eventually I ban them. Your wife is like that. Unfortunately, you cannot ban her. She is like me. Okay, she goes on. Yeah, I have that habit. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's my way of getting out of my system. It's not that I don't recognize that it's happening to me. But guys, if I keep it within myself, then I won't be able to sleep. I won't be able to do my next task. Whatever it is, like if it takes 15-30 minutes to get my anger out, just do it there, then and there. At least my next task will be clean, focused, and happy and relaxed. So even though I know what is happening to me, why I'm like, I'm stuck in that loop, I still don't mind doing that. But yeah, ideally I would like to avoid it. It doesn't look good. Because in general, I'm a good person. I trade well. I have good analysis. I have good trading strategy. Once in a while, anyone can lose, anyone can fail. Like yesterday, right? Not out and out green day. We had few losing trade. I had few losing accounts. But yeah, people need to understand. You need to give some space. At least once in a while, someone can have a bad day. I mentioned I appreciate your laid back style and you rip into me for 4 hours. Soul Invictus, I apologize, man. There's nothing. See, I don't even remember. It's you who are bringing it up. Yeah, maybe I was like, maybe I had blown a funded account or something, my personal money or something that day. And, I'm sorry. I totally believe it. I could do that. I'm trying my best, guys, to be very, less emotional. It's not possible. But it's much better. It's much better than what it used to be 2 years ago or 3 years ago. And to be honest, it is all tied to losing days. If you have a losing day, if you are having a bad, tough day out there, there's already too much going on in your head. Yeah, at that time, I don't think you were a member or I don't know, you just became member new first month or first week. Yeah, it's a lot of work, right? Before, I take a trade in the pre-market also, if you are listening to me and at the market open, we do a lot of due diligence. So maybe I got offended because of that there's no, there's no work. I just simply buy and hold. It's not that relaxed for me. Okay, here's my email ID for you. Yeah, Soul Invictus, sorry for that. Nothing personal, nothing against you. I'm in general like that. Yeah, if I'm I get on a bad foot with someone, it's very hard. So this is a strong market. Nasdaq has been super strong, except for that open, which was one big sell we got. After that, I have not taken any more short trades. It's all long. ES, Dow, Russell, they are lagging. But guys, it's long weekend now. Even they will start falling in line. They will start whatever, their weakness should disappear as the volume drops. Very difficult to sell off market on a lower volume. Path of least resistance, as you see, is on the upside. Grinding higher is most likely outcome during the lower volume holiday periods. So this is what I have been talking to my members. Like, if you let it dip today, buying the dip and holding will be much easier than fighting the force and trying to short. In that one short trade, you may have been frustrated so long. So many times you may have got stopped out with this sudden pop. Eventually, yeah, If you had let it drop, hold, this would have been much easier hold and much safer. With the small position, you could have made more profit going long today. No, tomorrow we will not have any members only stream because the cash market is closed. So we'll start streaming for everyone at 9 a.m. So it will be free anyways. I have been watching you for more than a year now, like your trading style, but about me, I am going back to software architect role. Any advice? Sorry, not about trading. No, it takes time. It's a right thing. In the short term, focus on your job, focus on your family priorities. Becoming trader takes long. For some people it could be 2-3 years. For some people it could be 8 years, 6 years. Really depends. To become a full-time trader and be profitable, it's very difficult. It has taken me, you can see right now, it's my from 2022, it's year number 4 full-time trading. Yes, I have made profit. 2022 I did not make any profit, I lost money. 2023 I made $80,000, 120k next year, 150. I think I made 150 or 160k last year. So it takes time. You grow gradually in the market, and there is no guarantee that you will be able to repeat, because Nasdaq, when we used to trade in 2022, was much easier product. A $14,000 product at max. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा in Hindi? At max what will happen? 140 point गिरेगा, 140 points or 150 points it will drop, or it will rally 150 points or 200 points. With one micro, $400 risk, much easier to trade. Now you try saying that dialogue, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा? What will happen, if Nasdaq drop? Yeah, you'll feel the pain now. If it drops, you can see, right? Guys, look at the levels, guys. Look at the beauty of our levels. We tag the upper edge of the expected move from Friday finish. This is Monday. Tuesday we were at the upper edge of the expected move. We came right back down. I told you, right? If any place I would buy long, this was the long. Yesterday afternoon, if you are following me on the live stream, this was the long I suggested, right? This is the long I would buy. And look at the rally it has happened. So it's not a same product anymore what it used to be in 2022. It has rallied 745 points. With one micro, it's a $1,500 loss going against you. It's a huge product now. So yeah, past results are no guarantee that in next year also you'll make money. But yeah, I have experience of trading it. That behavior was same. But instead of 700 points, it used to be 140 points. So it was much manageable.
Imposing sanctions on Hezbollah-aligned Lebanese officials.
But yeah, that's what you do, right?
Obstructing Lebanon's peace process and delaying disarmament of Hezbollah.
This guy is like totally waste. So yeah, 140 point risk, you average down, you'll be fine, you'll break even, you'll get some winners. Here, try averaging down. That $1,500 loss could be $6,000 loss, averaging down right now. So yeah, I mean, you need to learn, adapt. You need to grow your skills in the market. It takes time. All these things could be easily 2, 3, 4 years for some people. For me, I told you, right? I kept track of all my wins, losses. I kept track of my progress, what and how my technology is evolving. Is it much better than what I was doing previously? I have shared my levels with others. They have used it. They approve of those levels. They have been members of my group since January 2024. Using my weekly levels since January 2025. They are using my experts and the masters level. New paradigm level. End of this summer, it will complete 1 year in the new paradigm group. And I declared, right? No more membership beyond this point. And this was genuinely the need. As me as a trader, I needed those levels. And now, I mean, there's no new group happening now. There's no new levels or no new strategy being added. It is enough what we have done. But yeah, it has taken us good 3 years, right? I have been trading since 2023 profitably, my weekly levels. But getting to experts, masters and new paradigm, It's already now 2026, year end will approach. I would have completed 3 full years with my strategy, and now next year is where I should see, like, some big upside. All the efforts, all the hard work is already starting to pay. I have been trading multiple accounts live. It is not possible, guys. It was not possible for me to even trade one account live. It used to be so, that's what I was saying, right? 2 years before, I was very impatient. I would get frustrated. I would shout. I would, pick up fight in the chat with someone. It happens very less now because you are much in control of your trading, much control of your emotions. Doing it with 10, 15, 20 accounts sometimes live. Not easy, guys. Trading live is not easy. It takes time, guys. Good 2, 3, 4 years. So be patient. Meanwhile, don't leave your job. It is not easy in no way. Just Google it, guys. Google. I'll show you. Here, AI mode. How many percent people become doctor every year, or what is the win rate, what is the success rate of becoming a doctor? Just Google it. Ask AI. Overall success rate of becoming doctor depends heavily on the stage of journey. While only about 15 to 18% of undergrad applicants secure a spot in a Canadian medical school. So I am sure for the world also should be similar number. So less than 20%. Okay. What is the success rate of becoming a doctor? What is the success rate of becoming a pilot? 18 to 20% was surgeon or doctor, right? While approximately 70 to 80% of student pilot drop out before getting their license. This is a heavily skewed by part-time hobbies and lacking of consistency or funding and whatnot. Practical flight. So you can see, right, 70 to 80% dropout, which means again 20% success rate of becoming a pilot from the day you start. Now try googling what is the success rate of becoming a day trader. See here, success rate of becoming day trader is extremely low, with various academic studies and broker disclosures estimating that only 1% to 10% of day trader remain consistently profitable long term. Think about it, guys. Only between 1 to 10%. So don't take it easily, that you'll be able to leave a job and become. Why do you think it's difficult? Yes, I made 80,000, 120,000, but it's not enough. At 40 years of age, it is not enough for me to live on a 100k salary. I was making 160k as a technology architect when I left my job at 40 years age. So at 40, I'm starting a new career. I have mortgage. I have 2 kids. I live in the most expensive city where, even the townhouses are $1 million here in Toronto region. So in Toronto region, we get townhouses for $1 million. So yeah, it's not easy, to replace, and it's not like US here. You have to renew your mortgage every 4 years, every 3 years, or every 5 years. There's no 30-year mortgage that, there's no check. My mortgage is up for renewal now, but I have good cash. If they ask me, I'll just whatever. Sometimes they may ask to increase my deposit more. Should not be a problem. Plan is to trade off hours as training creates some buffer, but any advice on being effective architect? Effective architect, again, same thing, right? I like doing things on ground. Yeah, I used to spend less time with the management, spend more time on the ground. You'll be a very successful architect. More time you spend with the management, bullshit. That was one of the highlight of my career. I never responded. I didn't work well with the management. I was pain in ass for them. But I was very appreciated, very respected on the ground level by developers, by administrators, by functional people for my knowledge. On the ground level, I had a real good. And that's how I grew horizontally. When I became manager, I told them I don't want to further pursue senior management or director path. Not that they were going to promote me, but I upfront told them that I'm not interested in the management ladder. I want to grow horizontally. Make me architect. I'll work with different teams. I'll grow horizontally. I would have still made similar salary, 150k, 160k, if I became a senior manager or director. As an architect also, I ended up making that much. Nowadays, I think it could be different. It could be even lower with the AI. I don't think there will be much heavy demand for the software engineers now. So yeah, for trading guys, forget the architect. I don't want to bore others with architecture and software discussions, but as a trader, you saw, right, the win rate is very low. You have to be really good, and you have to be really good over a long period of time. Being good in 1 week, 1 month, 1 year does not make any difference. You have to be consistently good. You are watching me for so long. Many people say same comment. I have been watching you for 2 years. I have been watching you for 1 year. I have been watching you for last 6 months. I really like your style. Yeah, but that style, you can see, right, it comes at a cost. I sit here for 8 hours. I don't miss even a single move in the market. The only 2 days I have taken off, my channel was screwed. I still regret, that 2 days of holiday I took. Fucking my channel got attacked. All the strikes and whatnot. I had to completely delete 1400 live stream, and I got, removed from the algorithms. Channel went dead. It was exactly at this time, 1st and 2nd of June, I took a holiday. So in last 3 years, only 2 days of holidays I have taken. So it's not easy. But is it worth it? Obviously, the amount of money you can make. So yeah, 160 from trading alone last year, and obviously from this YouTube advertisement revenue, membership revenue, coupon code usage, I easily went past my salary. So it took me 2 years, right? 2 years to go past my salary, what I was making in my previous job. But first 2 years I had to take the lower pay, right? Lower pay than what I would have made in my existing job. So you have to plan, after hours, you want to trade after hours, but will market move in this fashion in the after hour? After hour, it can be really frustrating to trade the markets. Most of my losses happened by 2 way in the initial years, and till date, one is still valid reason. The second, I'll tell you why it is not valid anymore. The main 2 reasons my losses happened in my first 2 years or first few months of my trading is because I tried to trade after hours. Very frustrating. Market doesn't move well. It generally, if you are locked in a trade, it keeps going against you until you are liquidated. You average down, you take more bigger hole, and it is no way possible to recover that loss in the after hour. That is the one reason I used to lose. Second reason was shorting. Shorting is such a difficult skill to master, guys. It's not easy to make money shorting the market. You have to be really timing well. You have to be really spot on with your entries, exit. And unless it is a big out and out sell off day, most of the small short trade, you will lose so many times with the paper cuts that 1 win or 2 win will not matter. So 2 reasons I lost more initially was because shorting. I tried to short the market. Second was, as I mentioned, right, after hours, or when it's not the right time to trade, you are trading at that time. So one, I said, right, I don't trade after hours anymore. So one reason is already automatically eliminated. Second reason, I try my best. You can see, right, I'm very careful on the sell-off days. I try to bring out the best trader in me to be able to short the market. Else I generally avoid, right? Here, like, why this small, even if it is coming back down, it's coming back from our levels. We have levels. I know market can reject here. If somebody thinks like I have no knowledge why this market backed off, you are wrong. I know absolutely where the market can back off, how much it can back off, but I'm not interested in that tactical short. So yeah, some of these things you have to build some rules. You have to understand what personality you have, how market moves, what is the product you are trading. Trading ES versus trading Nasdaq requires completely different personality, completely different risk management style, completely different, risk appetite. You need to know a lot, and don't. The thing is, anyone can achieve it. If I am able to reach here, so does anyone can else reach here. But you have to take it in a very structured manner, right? You have to document, you have to record. I have recorded every single thing I have done in the market, whether in my strategy, whether in terms of my losses, wins. But yeah, you'll reach there. Some might get, if some have better aptitude, some have better emotional and some more maturity than me, they might be able to do it in 6 months, 1 year, 3 months, also possible. Really depends on you as a person and your hard work in the market. But it is worth it. Every passing year, as I mentioned, right, 80k to 120k to 160k in payouts last year, payouts alone. You slowly grow in the market, and then and very important thing is not to get impacted, affected, or listen to others. That's the thing. That's why I hate when people try to advise me, this market is going up or down. Do it, man. You go long, you go short, more power to you. Make millions, be millionaire. And I wish, I pray you don't stay here in my chat, because if you are a millionaire, if you are trading big size, what, you have no business sitting in my live stream here. So I want you to graduate from my live stream. I want you to go away from my YouTube channel. But at least don't disturb me. Let me have my own share of failures. I'll follow my own path. So yeah, follow your instinct, work hard, give sufficient time, lose small initially. You're not going to win, you're not going to make $1 million in your first year. Oh, top of the hour. Excuse me.
Stub filled.
Okay, so let's see Aman's results. Maybe I can zoom it out. Just give me a minute. Okay, this is Aman's email. I hope you are doing well. Thanks for all the hard work and sharing your amazing levels with us. I had no hope, but now I am learning new things from you every day. I really appreciate that. These are just my Apex results. So, June 2025, which is exactly 1 year ago, you spent $4,000 and you received $2,000 in payout. You net had $2,000 loss. July, I like that you are maintaining your expenses. Well done. This is what I did. I can share mine also after this. July 3,000 invested, zero payout. August 3,000 invested, zero payout. September losing, right? Loss until December. Following RDGD level. Here you started following, right? Somewhat you followed here, still had a losing, but this is where you followed my levels. 2000 invested, 256 still losing, like 2000 payout, but expense was more, 2002. So yeah, you started to see at least less negatives. You did not follow here for 1 month. Again, you had $4,000 loss. You follow every day religiously my level, and these are your result. February 2026, 3,000 spent, 6,000 in payout. March 1,800 spent, 2,000 in payout. $290 spent, 3,500 in payout. $344 spent, $12,000 in payout. 800 spent and 5,500 in payout. Yeah, well done. Very great results. Be proud of it. And this is what you want to see. Well done, guys. People who are using the levels well, they are awesome. At least that's how algos, big machines, big money functions the market. So yeah guys, others, welcome to join us. I share all my levels. I explain everything every day in the pre-market, market open. You can see all the analysis, all the trades, levels. I mean, it works to the penny. I don't know what else you look for. All my experts, masters, they work really well. People, when they have something good, they don't even share, right? They start teasing, they start sharing on Twitter their gains, they tease others. At least I'm not doing that. I'm there. Yeah, it is effort for me. So I charge for those efforts. I spend good 3-4 hours every evening. And I still need to trade well, right? After discovering all those levels, I still need to make sure that I apply myself well. So yeah, in case you are interested, guys, type !join in the chat. You'll get the link to become member, or go to the channel page, click on join button. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only levels, videos, pre-market show. If you become new Paradigm member, you get pre-market show and market open with me. Watch this video. It explains all my levels and strategy in detail. It's a video you can watch. And once you are a member, go to the home button. Watch all the educational videos which explains my strategy on a weekly, daily and intraday basis. Everything is well explained in detail, how to trade my levels, how to plot those levels. And if you become new Paradigm member, you come to the live tab every morning 9 a.m. and we go through my levels every day, trade them live at the open. 1 hour you're with me, 2 hours with me in the morning. If not, you become masters, you still get access to most of my levels. 80%, 75-80% of the levels you still get access as a masters. But to get additional few levels here, you become new Paradigm and you get the market open and the pre-market show in the new Paradigm group. Yeah, so we go very depth in the market. I go up to 6-7 level deep in the market to bring you those levels. No, Sandy, I'm not adding anything right now. At this highs, I'm not adding. I have no idea what other channels do. I don't know. I try to open and see. Generally, to be honest, why I check other channels, I'll tell you. I don't have time to do the due diligence of these prop firms. So I just go and see. First of all, they all stole this banner thing. This banner at the bottom. This is all originated by me. Nobody used to do that. 4 years ago, I started this. Creating a small banner, putting a coupon code, and they started copycatting it. I sometimes go because if they are promoting something new, like this Legends Tradify. I never used to promote. But I just went and saw like how long have they been promoting. Yeah, I see them. They are promoting for last 6 months. It's steady. Should be giving good payouts. For those reasons, I go and check them. Are they promoting any new prop firms? Because I don't have time, guys. I don't have time to do due diligence myself. I don't have time to interview their CEOs or meet with them. Yeah, those are the only reasons. Sometimes I check on other channels. Are they promoting any new prop firms, or they getting rid of something old which is not doing well? Only for those reasons I check. I cannot listen to what they are talking. I cannot stand when I hear their knowledge level, skills level. This one is the Ninja Trader platform. Yeah, with options and all, I don't think prop firm will be a good model. Because you need to give I don't know, strategy needs time. If you are having too many rules, restrictions, you cannot execute the way you want. Why tick chart? It's just price action is much clearer to watch using tick chart, as there is no time element. You are purely focused on the price. It's not 2000, it's 4096 tick. It's just binary number 4K. It's little bit zoomed out view. I like it. It's like watching 1 minute versus 15-minute chart, right? Obviously 15-minute chart will give you more price action, more longer time frame, so you don't get bluff or false positive looking at a very zoomed in price action. 1 minute, 2 minute could be very misleading. Sometimes you might see a candle break above, it could just be a fake. Unless you see body of the candle closing 5 minutes above certain area, you are not confident whether that level is going to hold. And my whole strategy is around the levels, right? Levels. So as long as I see price action clearly holding those levels, I can make a decision to go long. Same level, price action is weak, not able to get past that level, I go short. ES just got back to its opening price. Yeah, that also happens to be our daily high. That is our daily high, by the way. That is what market priced in to do for ES today. Yeah, so this is our daily high, guys. This is what market had priced in to do on ES today. It is exactly at that level. You see, this is what market priced in for today based on yesterday's close FOMC. This is how much we are supposed to move today. We opened already at that point. That's where the sell-off happened. We are back to that point. Should we get a pullback? I don't know how. There is no method I have to predict what will happen. When it was going up, we had a method to predict that if it goes up, it is where this is going to go. Going down, there is no method. It can start using that level. It can enjoy that level now rest of the afternoon. Then how do we short? We short if we lose the previous support, right? Whatever is the previous support we have. If we lose that, then yes. So whatever is the previous support we have, you have one new paradigm level coming up on ES. If you lose that level, then yeah, you are getting a pullback already. Indy, good morning, welcome. So there you go, Nikita, you got the pullback right from our level into our next level. So how do you like our levels? Nikita wanted a small pullback. They got a short from our level. I wanted a long. I got a long from my level. Sandy, you are confused, right? How to trade the levels? First of all, you should watch all the educational videos here under the home button. It explains all details on how to trade the levels. And you don't need to ditch what you are already doing, right? If your method tells you a pullback can happen, you are interested in that scalp short. I am not. Nikita got that short here. I am interested in the long. I don't want to short the strong market. I want to follow the structure. I got the long. Short as well as long. Both getting full profit out of it, level to level. So, Sandy, are you around? So yeah, it's just matter of being patient, trading right size. If you know, I size up like 10 lots here, and what if level breaks? Because technically it can come down, it can come all the way into this low, and it will still be in the uptrend. As long as it doesn't break this low, it can come down this much deep also. It can create a wick. But yeah, most of the time, if the markets are going to be like in the range, trade well, like not do any extraordinary moves, the levels and all, you'll get the right output to the penny. Obviously, yeah, I'm checking, I'm keeping eye on the overall market. Yes, you have to always do the due diligence. All the tech stocks looks good. Meta, Tesla,
Stop filled.
Amazon, they're all having green. There's nothing nothing is getting sold anywhere. Yeah, I mean, the levels work, guys. Once in a while, if you are like having realistic expectations from the levels, from the market's behavior, sometimes, yeah, they misbehave, they have big moves, they reprice, they overreact. But yeah, if you trade with the right size, be patient. Like, I'm still long in one of the account. Let me flatten everything. You'll be fine. How do you divide your 8 screens, just for knowledge? No, I have some prop firms, like 3-4 screens are just for prop firm accounts. Only 1 screen or 2 screens are for the stream. I only watch market in 3 screens. Yeah, I have all the basically whatever levels I share, right? All the sectors, all the stocks, I keep it in 1 screen. I continuously scan through it. So basically whatever I share, right? I share sectors, tech stocks and futures market, right? They're always in front of my eyes. Discord is totally free. There's nothing special for the members in the Discord now. We used to have members only group, but it was very difficult to manage. It was too time consuming to give access, troubleshoot issues. So we just have Discord open for all now. All the members benefits are via YouTube live tab or post tab. I mean, you can still join Discord. There's no problem. You can join if you have Discord ID. You just need to. Here's the link. Join me on free Discord. But yeah, there's nothing specific or special going on for members there. Join. You'll get some special deals, coupons. I share it via Discord. obviously you get to see other traders also how they are doing. They share their success, payouts. See my past payouts. I'm not sharing a lot now, but until time it is relevant, like 100k 200k, I have shared my payouts. Beyond that, it's just numbers. The first 100k really matters. Once you have made $100,000 in the market, I mean, it depends now. If I am taking more risk, I'll make more money. If I don't take a lot of risk, I'll make less money. It doesn't mean that I'm a good or bad trader. No, I do trade my personal account also. I have a couple of personal funded account, one with the interactive brokers, two with the interactive brokers, two with AMP, one under my personal name, one under my corporation name. Yeah, we'll start around 9:15 a.m. tomorrow for everyone. There won't be new NPL stream because there's no pre-market. Cash market is not open, and market is half a day. So we'll just keep it open for everyone at 9:15.
Scriva adds that uncertainty about oil prices and inflation transmission. Scriva says there is uncertainty about second round effects regarding wages.
Sandy, you are new. We have tried everything. Okay, just spend some time. It's been 3 years. People are using this level. I am using it for 4 years. Yes, obviously people are
Scriva
using it
says
for
second round
options.
effects on wages have yet to materialize.
What do you think? Like people just pay money as a donation to me? See, this is where so Soul Invictus, if you are around, even praising the levels is also not good. Just fucking trade them. People are paying me money for 4 years, 3 years now. Do you think like people are just like donating because they are so I'm loser, I don't win, maybe the problem is with me, let me just keep paying money to RDGD, maybe God will listen to me and one day I'll make profit? Fucking no, it's business. You make money of that level, it's useful, you pay me next month, else tell fuck you RDGD and fuck your level, shove it in your ass if it doesn't work for you 1 week. It works, okay? Soul Invictus. It works, man. It's working. Like, yeah, someday, some week it may not go fully all the way into the upper edge, lower edge. Yeah, maybe that week they don't have a right catalyst. You go scanning after level, right? Microsoft hitting the lower edge, you are getting the reaction. Google hit the upper edge earlier this week. Naveen was long. He took long from midpoint all the way into the upper edge. He exited long. It came all the way back down into midpoint and it is bouncing. Pick up any chart. It's Broadcom sitting right at the upper edge of the expected move. Don't be just curious. Just trade, okay? Just use the level. Why are you so rude? Yeah, because you're like constantly I'm wondering, has anyone done this? How to trade? Have you watched all the videos? So yeah, just use it. Stop worrying about others. You try it yourself. You're paying money. Works for you. Doesn't work. Cancel it. Like constantly don't do the surveys here in the chat. Yeah, I'm like that, man. You're just like constantly doing the same thing. That's why I'm like that. Yeah, go unsubscribe. I don't care. Just keep it. Move on, man. And others have already, you're like, is it guaranteed? Is it guaranteed? Nothing is guaranteed. Okay, you're constantly asking every day. Nothing is. Everyone is telling the levels are amazing. They work spot on. Yeah, once in a while, the volatility can, get you. You might, the levels might break. If you have like Black Swan event like last Friday, you dropped 1700 points. So yeah, I mean, just try it. You're just few days old in the membership. Yeah, but the way you are asking it is the same thing. As if you are looking for guarantee from others that it works. You're watching me, that's why you subscribe. You like my trading, you see my PNL every day, you see my trading. I was wondering, why you have to wonder? Like, why can't you fucking go and watch all the videos? Like, why you have to wonder and why you have to ask other? You go and watch all the educational videos. It explains everything in detail, how to plot, how to trade those levels, how to read those levels. Constantly, you're like... And if it works for someone, it is no guarantee that it will work for you. The thing about trading is, even if it, some others have better, whatever, management of their capital, they have better risk management, they have good strong hand to take a loss, they have good emotional control. When they lose, they walk away, they will still win. and in spite of having the same level, you might still lose because you're not applying yourself well in the market. Please use correct language. I can use any language I want. You don't instruct me, okay? Harsh and rude, fuck harsh. I use harsh language for myself also. Fuck RDGD asset, fuck RDGD's level, shove RDGD's level in RDGD's ass. I use the bad language for myself also. So my kitchen, my rules. If you are so fragile, why are you fucking out there on the internet? It's already marked. It's not for the kids. It's 18 years and above. My videos are already marked. It's not for the family audience. We want this questionnaire to stop at some point. You don't come and start interviewing every day here. Just do whatever you want. Like, if it works, stay subscribed. Doesn't work, fuck me, fuck my levels. I'm harsh on myself also. So how about that now? I mean, I cannot focus on my trading like constantly. You're like, just watch all the videos. If you like it, keep it. Move on. There are many people selling their strategies courses. Go subscribe to them. Yeah, let's try to get out of this loop now. Back to NQ. You want me to focus on NQ? I mean, it's fine. You cannot. We are at the highest. I mean, you have to trade smaller size.
Stop filled.
So Trump on True Social just saying that we
Oh,
expect
it
a
exited?
complete ceasefire on all fronts.
Oh,
This includes
there was a
Lebanon,
week.
Hezbollah and Israel.
I thought like how my like 4 contract got reduced to 2. I immediately added 4 more. Looks like it exited for profit. There was a big wick. Okay. Then let me reduce the size if I can. That's what I thought. Like I was in 4 long. How come it became 2 long? Because 2 got exited on that wick. He said respect the NPL levels. And it's triple witching, okay? So guys, be careful. Start whatever, like wrapping up your day. If you are in green, don't be very greedy. Tomorrow we still have half a day, so not that it's end of the week for the futures. It's still going to be open tomorrow for half a day. But yeah, it's expiration. It's OPEX Thursday today. So yeah, if you have made profits, don't push to for some milestones or something like that in the late afternoon now. So it's our levels, guys. This is our new paradigm level, as Nikita mentioned. This is our new paradigm level we are trading for. Any doubt on the level? I don't have any doubt. We held previous level. This is our next level to buy. I'm buying it. We already got one winner here. This is second time around we are buying it. So no brainer. Why we are trading? Why that direction? Why exactly from that point I have confidence? Stop loss, yes, below that next level. Next level we have is 669, sorry. So you can see, right, I'm positioned for my stop loss below 669, around 664, maybe a little bit lower. Sometimes Nasdaq can create a wick. So ES is the problem. ES is coming down more stronger as compared to Nasdaq. So keep your eye on ES also. So any doubt on the accuracy of my levels? See, you got to try it. Instead of asking, serving people, hey, that person is in front of you. Asking third person, how is this person? Is he good? Is his level good? Is it worth it? Fucking try it. Try it. It works. It works to the penny. Have a stop loss below the next level. Maybe one trade doesn't work. You will have a lesson learned. The structure is strong. Which level did not work? Level worked to the penny here. Never tested. So this is still open risk. We never came back to test this area. But we tested this. It worked. This one is working. If this, we have stop loss below it, it breaks, immediately our attention should fall. Like, it has not been tested this area. This has not been tested. This has, at any given point of time, potential to drop here. Market structure will still be positive. We worked here. We could still make a lower high here. We could still be in the uptrend. Simple. There's no rocket science to this. I already do the rocket science in the night. Because to calculate this many levels using exact logic of options market, of the order flow, I do the rocket science already in the night. Here in the daytime, you just execute. You just hold the levels, holds the market structure, works to the penny, have a stop loss, trade right size for your account, you'll be fine. Why it is not flying if the level is so good? Just check on ES. At least check the relevant market. Look at ES. ES is coming all the way back down. Just checking if it is wanting to lose this level. If it loses, then yes, ES is going to drop into this area. Nasdaq will probably lose this area. Maybe come back here for the double bottom. If this loses here, that is where any real selling can happen in Nasdaq into the next two levels. And it will still be in the uptrend, having made a low here. Next low could come here at 2 or it could come at 3. But until it happens, why? Why doubt our levels? It is giving us trade. It is giving us scalps. At this time of the day, what do you expect? The time to take a big shot is already over. Now it's just scalping for small, whatever like. So yeah, that rocket science I'm talking about, it's already done. This is the reason why it is holding. The math, all the calculation is already done. That is the reason why it is exactly holding this line to the penny like this each time. Even the rejection here was from our level. The morning drop I told you, right? ES hit our daily high. That's what market priced in to do. It moved in the pre-market. Everything it was expected to do on the upside today. This was the expected move on the upside. It perfectly opened at that expected move and boom, there was the drop. Here again the double top is happening at our expected move high of the day. This is the math. This math of calculating this many level, rocket science is already done. All we have to do is just here, like like a robot, trade the levels. Have a proper stop loss, use proper size. If you have 50k account, 25k account, trade 1 or 2 micros. If you have 150k account, you go for 7-8 micros like I do. This account is 150k. I don't mind, have a wider stop loss. I can add few more contracts, get my size up to 7 or 8 micros. Yeah, and then take a loss of 1000, 1500. I have capability of recovering that loss with the remaining drawdown. That is the right size. Because I also have to think about reaching 9000 in profit, right? If I just continuously trade only 1 or 2 micros, here then why I'm trading 1 or 2 micros? Because it is a risk right now. This trade has a risk. This trade at any given point can drop into this area. Like here. And when we had that sharper pullback, the previous bounce was right over here. This was our 0. This became our first bounce here. So at any given point, it was capable of dropping here and still was going to be in the uptrend. This at any given point of time can drop here and we would still be in the uptrend. Do I have appetite for risk? Yes, I have saved my 5 micros here. I am just trading 2 or 3 micros here. So a little bit of like common sense, little bit of keeping your eyes open, being aware what is going on, and the levels. Because remember, if that is just I want to do, why I need your levels. You still need the accuracy of the level, right? Where it is capable of bouncing, where it is capable of giving you a sharp reaction, where it is capable of rejecting like that. You still need that math with you, right? Yeah, and in spite of, and after also having that math, you still need to be like applying yourself, trading right size, using proper stop loss management, and doing all the right things you do as a trader. Nothing can be taken away, doing all the right things as a trader must do, right, in a day, right? Having proper, do I trade? Yesterday there was a crazy volatility. I never trade without a stop loss. I never ever put even a single trade without a stop loss. I can move it around based on what I'm seeing. I can resize, size back, size, scale in, scale out. That's individual preference. But trading without plan, without knowing where I want to take a stop, like here right now, trade copier messed up. I still have 4 micros open, so I'll flatten all here because and then get back in the same trade because trade copier messed up. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. You can watch this trade remaining contract.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $76.60 a barrel, down 19 cents or 0.25%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.12 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $2.99 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at $3.23.
Nothing much going on. ES is little bit problematic. Nasdaq is okay. Yeah, can happen. NQ can drop into the next masters level, but right now looking for at least one rotation back up between our levels. A rotation here, can drop here, why not? It's triple witching, options expiry, somebody drops a big order, it can drop, but until we lose the market structure, there is no reason to doubt our levels. If we lose ES is the decision point. ES has first level. If ES loses its level, yes, ES is the decision point. Next higher masters level, upside ES and no, I mean Russell, ES, Dow, none of them are making new higher highs. I mean Nasdaq has carried this market so far. I think we'll fall short on the time. It's already 3 o'clock now.
According to state media, Iran's Supreme National Security Council say based on the Memorandum of Understanding with the US, no fees will be charged to ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz for 60 days. And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the fees will be covered by Iran during that period. Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the Persian Gulf Strait Authority has been charged with issuing permits as fast as possible. Iran's Supreme National Security Council say vessels should pass in the time and path allocated to them due to security issues. And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the Strait of Hormuz traffic will be increased gradually. And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say technical details about the passage through Hormuz will be announced by the Persian Gulf Strait Authority. Furthermore, Iran's Supreme National Security Council say measures on mining clearance will be carried out under Islamabad MOU.
Is there a reason to doubt level? Yeah, if something happens, if there was some bad news, yeah, level would have been broken. But there is no, by default, there is no reason to doubt, right? Which level did not work? Okay, which level has not worked? So to doubt this level, 1, area 2, 3 and 4 I am aware is not tested. It has not been rounded, that solidified. We came here, we held. We came here, we held. But yeah, the next level we had here, 5.
Brent crude futures
Already
settled at
validated.
$79.85 a
6
barrel, up
validated.
30 cents or 0.38%.
Yeah, so we came, we broke 6, we tested 5 one more time, solidifying 5, double bottom. So by default, I have to give it, right? Yeah, I mean, unless we break this and this, we are not coming here, right? So yeah, there is a risk on this trade. It can drop in this area, but the level is good. It's going to hold. It's going to give us at least this trade, this bounce. If we again rotate, we break, retest, reject, then yes, it can happen. By default, guys, I have ingrained in my psychology wide out levels. It's when I calculated those levels last evening, I did not have charts in front of me. I do it outside charts in an Excel using data. So why, like, seeing these candles up and down, I should start doubting my numbers? They work. They work all the time. When they don't work, I have stop loss. Probability very high. All the time it works. 80-85% of time it works. Any strategy will have losing trade. 5-10% of time somebody decide. It's what people don't understand is, it is market. Okay, it is open market. Anybody can come and dump a big sell order. Anybody can come at any time and buy a big order, despite of any indicator, despite of any levels. If somebody decides to do that, then yes, obviously market is going to break that level, break that indicators, whatever, like up down method it was planning to do. So you need to have at least 1 or 2, factor in 1 or 2 losing trader at least in a day. Okay. If you're taking 20 trades, yeah, if strategy gives you 15 winners, 5 loser, that strategy is good. Hit the like button, guys, or hit the dislike, whatever works for you. There is no compulsion that you have to hit the like. Go ahead and hit the dislike button if you don't agree, if you dislike, if you don't appreciate my language I used today. Go ahead, feel free to hit dislike. Because we mean business here. There is no, I don't know, guys, it's serious for me. For people, some people it may be just like, nice to have this stream, whatever, like this analysis. For me it's bread and butter. For me it's very important that this level works every day, every single time. If I have a trade on, it needs to work. It needs to work to the penny. Else there is problem. Else there is problem in what I was doing for last 3 years. This is all crap that for last 3 years I have made them happen. All those calculations, they're working perfectly in all the market, not only just Nasdaq. Pick up ES, pick up Dow, everything. Somebody mentioned there was a huge rejection in Dow. Yeah, of course, it was our master's level. Look at that morning rejection. Look at this rejection here. Look at this, not able to clear this level. What do I get for this effort? One new subscriber today. One whole new subscriber. It could be a bot which might get deleted by Google at the end of the day. So I'm not here for growing into a huge community or getting lots of subscribers or paid members or something. I'm here so that I validate my level, strategy, trade live. Make sure that I'm fully accountable for those who have bought into this strategy. I'm there to trade it myself. I'm there to put my own money behind those lines. Yeah, if it works for me, it should work for you also. Look at this gold hitting weekly expected move upper edge. Double top there, came right back into the midpoint, crazy bounce, and again rotated back and sitting at the midpoint now. Pick up any chart, whether it's a stock, sector, what is not working. MXTO trades, thank you, appreciate that super chat. Nasdaq does look like it can make a new session high. We are top of the hour approaching. How do I map levels? Like, how do I calculate levels? I go into the options market. I look at the weekly expected range of movement based on one standard deviation. Like a straddle, right? 1 week out, 7 days out from Friday to next Friday. What is Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold, they are expected to do on a weekly basis. I plot them. Then I go on a daily basis to see what Nasdaq, ES, Russell, Dow are expected to do on a daily basis. There is options expiry for weekly, there is options expiry for daily, 0 days to expiration. So I go Monday evening, Sunday night, I go in the market, check what are the expirations for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, calculate those levels based on the options, bring them into the futures market. Monday in the books, I go again recalculate those levels because Monday something happened, new data came out, new repricing happened on the options. Again recalculate for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, update those levels. Tuesday in the book, again go in the market, in the options market, Tuesday evening, go do it for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Go again Wednesday in the market, end of the day, calculate for Thursday, Friday. Thursday there was a sell-off, FOMC. Yes, that expansion in the range, implied volatility will reflect in my levels. Levels will be wide apart. There was a rally, contraction, VIX drop, implied volatility contracted. The data is safe, no longer risk, volatility contracts. Thursday I go again in the market. I redo the calculation for Friday. I do it for all the market, Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold, Weekly levels I calculate for all the big tech stock: Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Broadcom, and from next week onwards we'll have SpaceX. And I do it for sectors so that my ES traders get their levels so that they can read based on the different sectors in ES: financial, energy, healthcare, technology, semiconductor. They all contribute to ES's movement. So you are fully prepared in the market. So I just don't look only forward in the future. First of all, half of the strategy, most of the strategy are backward looking, right? There's no indicator which plot the right side of the market, but this is where we plot the right side of the market. We know today's high was exactly what market was supposed to do on the upside. This is what market had priced in today. This is yesterday's close. You see here, yesterday's close. This is what market was expected to do on the upside today. Where is the high today on ES? Exactly at that point. That is the high. Where is the double top so far? Exactly at that high. We didn't even move one single inch more than that. That is based on the expected range of movement. Looking forward into the week, into the days. I also look backwards in the order book. Not at the indicator, not at 2 hour, 4 hour support, not at weekly, monthly open candle week. Nope. Fucking just look at the institutional order flow. Where institution was ready to buy, where institution was ready to sell before, at what level. And this is the reason why you see such kind of rejection. You see the rejection here in the masters. That is because institution had done something at this level in the past. And when it hit this time first, look at the reaction of that level. Look at the selling you got in the Dow from those levels. So I look back in the order book past few days. That's where I share with masters 4 levels. But I go much deeper up to 1 year back in the order books. That's where new paradigm members get 4 plus 5 more levels. Total 9 levels. And about each of this group, right? Each of the above higher group gets all the perks of the lower group. The new paradigm member gets new paradigm levels, but also the masters, experts and members level. Masters get their masters, experts and member level, and members obviously just get the weekly levels. Weekly levels. This is my weekly level on the Nasdaq. This is on the gold. We hit the upper edge twice, rotated all the way back into the midpoint and sitting right at the midpoint where we started the week. You want to see the Nasdaq? This is how Nasdaq has performed this week. Before the FOMC market rallies, all-time high from Friday finish, hit the upper edge of the expected move, came straight back down. Yesterday, we were trading this lie. I told you, right? At the end of the day, buy this. This is the best entry you can buy after this kind of a sell-off at our midpoint, and look at the rally. By tomorrow, I promise you, it will be right over here again. So yeah, it's a very detailed, thorough strategy. Not for everyone. People like this. This moving average cross that moving average, I go long. This moving average cross that moving average, I go short. 4 hour demand, 4 hour supply. Yeah, keep doing that. No idea why the market is going, where it is going, how much it will go. Yeah, I have left side. You don't have right side. You can watch. So yeah, that was the main crux of building this strategy. Any indicator, any strategy you have, just looks backward. It's very old. Markets are modern. They work electronically. They work based on the big money. They work based on a lot of fast movement. You need to be prepared both. You cannot just keep staring at the rear view mirror, right? You got to look forward also in the driving. Same thing in the market. You cannot just keep looking backwards. So we have been using these levels. I have been using it for 4 years. I started giving these levels to others. So members, our weekly level, people have been using since January 2024. So 25, 26, it's 3rd year now. 3 years they have been using. This they have been using for 2 years. This almost, it will complete a year in October now. Works flawlessly. Welcome to join. In case someone wants to become member, get access to my level, here's the link, !join in the chat, or click join button on the channel page. There's the link, join this channel to get access to all the perks. When you click on that link, you can watch a video. There's a video here. There will be a pop-up. Watch this video. In this video, I talk about my strategy in great details. Everything explained. select which group you want to join, become member. Once you are a member, go to the home page. In home page you have all the educational training videos which explains my strategy in great detail. It also shares the formula how I calculate my weekly and daily levels. You can see all the detailed educational videos where it shows how to trade, how to plot those levels, how to use those levels, how to read the correlations in the market, everything explained. Your mind will be blown if you watch this number 3 video, and it is just for $7. $7 a month you'll get these 3 videos and all the weekly level for 1 month. Just see how it works. Your mind will be blown what you were looking and thinking about the market and how the market actually functions. If you are a new Paradigm member, you come to the live tab every morning before the market open. 9 a.m. we start 2 hours. I explain all my levels every single day. Today's market, brother. Not yesterday, not anecdotally pick a chart. Once upon a time it worked. No, today, fucking now. Tell me right now with your levels what is going to happen now. And take fucking trade. Take a trade if you have analysis, if you have point of view with that level, take a trade now. Yeah, I work in that kind of a model. And that's why I have so much of pride. When somebody messes up with me, I get agitated. What do you want? Give you levels like hours in advance, explain you in the morning, show you the trade, show you the entries, exit, constantly keep, putting on your face, see my level is working, see my level is working. And then you start questioning, fucking like others. Hey, does this level work? What I am doing here for 3 years, 4 years. So yeah, that's why I'm mostly sometimes pissed, The world is not recognizing their problem. It doesn't mean that you start disrespecting me and my levels. Go use your indicators if it works for you. So ES is the problem. I clearly warned you, any selling or downward pressure will happen from ES. ES has this next level. This is the litmus test for the ES now. You lose this level, the market structure get broken, then no more long. Until that time, you can see, right, we are using each of our levels to go long. They were working. But ES loses this level. What ES has to do with the Nasdaq? Everything is linked.
Money market fund assets rise to a record $7.919 trillion at ICI.
Negative order flow in ES does impact Nasdaq's order flow also. Long or short? I just showed you. ES loses this level, no long. ES holds this level, yeah, go long. Not a problem. What is that number? I cannot see. It's too small. 7,555. Happy? Just watch it on ES. 7,555. You lose that level. There is no long. That level holds. That level bounce. Nasdaq will see a bounce as well. So yeah, very, very detailed, very thorough what we do here. That's why we take time. We are like patient. A lot of work happens a night before, 3-4 hours. It takes me to calculate all these numbers, bring it to you. I share all my levels through post tab. Once you are a member, every evening you will see a level posted here under the post tab. These are my new paradigm levels. These are my master's level. I even share my charts, how my charts are going to look. This is what, market was priced in to do on the upside, day before, today. All the charts, Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold. Every evening I share my levels. It's a lot of hard work. And that's the reason why levels works like, so awesome. When it comes next morning, yeah, all the hard work is already done a night before. That level works, holds in ES, you're getting a bounce on Nasdaq. That level breaks in ES, Nasdaq is coming down. Where is Nasdaq headed then? Nasdaq's number is 30,586. Based on your experience, will ES lose that level? I mean, it's triple witching Friday, Thursday, like a Friday. Possible. Instead of assuming, why just wait for 5 minutes. We'll know it in the next 5-10 minutes whether this level is broken or we hold this level. If we start holding this level, it will start making some kind of a structure, right? Some back and forth kind of a dance, and then it will slowly pick it up. So why, first of all, there is no reason to doubt. Why should I doubt that it will be broken? Did it broke this low? Did it broke this low? Yeah, so why doubt? Yeah, maybe it will work, it will bounce. Yeah, so be patient. With assumption, I can go long, but if I have to be really sure, I wait for the confirmation. I wait for a couple of candles to close green, maybe put one more push high, come back and then buy long for that long trade on the upside. Meanwhile, what is Nasdaq doing? Is Nasdaq starting to lose its level? No, Nasdaq is doing just fine. So why short? Has Nasdaq given any signal sign of breaking my levels here? No, it's still holding well. Even when I give you two levels side by side, they are used for the chop. Do you understand these guys? Like when I don't have a level in between, there is a big vacuum, it moves big in that area. When I have level 2 levels side by side, it chops between that area. So do you see there is some correlation on when the way algorithms and the big money moves the market versus my levels? Do you see some kind of a, like there is no level here? Look at the rapid movement here. Do you see a consolidation here? No. Rapid movement here, rapid movement down, rapid movement down, rapid movement up. When you have levels here, this is where you are getting the chop, you are getting the scalps. So yeah, market functions based on all these bets and the calculations. The bets are placed in the market a week in advance, a day in advance. There are calls and puts sold by market maker. People purchase calls and puts, and there is a hedging activity which kicks in when those levels don't hold. Historically, that levels are supposed to work 68% of the time. The historical validation of these levels is 68% of the time you are supposed to stay in this range. 32% of the time we do go outside that range, and in my membership group I explain what to do in those 32% of the scenario when it breaks higher or lower. Everything is explained. Oh, Nasdaq is dropping. Yeah, he has lost his level. Members, watch ES Masters. So keeping it tight, trailing very tight because there is still some room on the downside.
Stop filled.
Doesn't mean that we cannot take a small bounce along the way. So there's still some room. We expect Nasdaq and ES especially to come down a little bit more. ES especially coming into its masters. There's a retest of that broken level. Break, retest, reject comes here. That sets up a nice long trade. That next level is a very key level for us, masters. So Nasdaq is not ready to lose its structure, already responding, regaining its level. Yes, quickly regaining its level. Stays above that level, no shorts. Nasdaq never even lost its level properly. Never lost this low. Back to the strength, back to the longs. So yeah, back to the strength. So are we going long? I'm done trading. I'm just now hanging so that you can hear some imbalance at the end of the day. But I can take a micro or two trade. I already made profit. There is no need to risk when you have already good profitable day. You don't want to trade all the way till the last 15 minutes of the day. Generally my rule is after 3:30 I don't enter a new position. It's almost 3:30 now. Mhm. So steady here. I don't think I would short this market. Yes, especially regain that area. No, none of the markets are losing their structure, so no point in shorting this strong market. In fact, I am little bit regretful that I should have hang on to that long. We got this long here. We just took small profit. We could have held it all the way into this top end of the range at least. Yeah, this would be the last trade for us. Again, it's our level, so yeah, level to level scalp. Hit the like button, guys. 150 people watching, just 66 likes. Thank you so much for that one like. We are at 67 likes. Of course, the trade complete in its entirety to the penny. Exit.
Target filled.
Yes, of course, it is from level to level. 69 entry, 93 exit. It is going to chop between these two levels. But really appreciate that one
Japan
like I
yen
got
briefly pairs
for
session
this
losses.
trade. Alright guys, I'll call it a day here. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. I think you are exhausted today. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:15. You want me to hang around for the imbalances? Are you in the trade, guys? If you are in the trade, I can help read the imbalance and read the market for you. But I won't be taking trades. After 3:30, I don't like taking trades. There's no time to recover any losses. You want me to stay around for the imbalances? And if something happens, at least read whether it's a real sell, whether it's going to hold. Like here, right? We had just one scare here. I immediately raised the red flag. We broke the level, but we quickly regained, and I was there to take that trade myself. ES bounced from its new paradigm level, Master bounced from its experts level, and we got a beautiful long. We bounced from experts level on Nasdaq. ES break above, retest, holds. We got that long. Okay. Then I'll hang around for you. Darlock. Others are not interested today. They are tired, exhausted after FOMC. Yeah, it was a crazy day, guys. Yesterday, in fact, it was a very exhaustive day. What a fucking, wide range of movement, up and down, sudden sell off. We knew throughout the day it's going to sell, it's going to sell, it's going to sell into our weekly midpoint. But they had a flash sell off each time. Okay, I'll hang around for you guys. But yeah, I won't take a trade now. Yeah, no reason to short here, guys. Today, I don't think there is going to be any heavy sell imbalance. Who wants to go short into the long weekend? But I can definitely tell there are people trying to short this. That's why it is starting to squeeze. Not realizing that it is our NPL to NPL. This is NPL to NPL move on ES, Nasdaq. There you go. Holding level, pushing higher. Why short? Why? People short just because it is up. They think like it's a video game. It goes up, then it comes down. It has a lower high, that is enough. It made one lower high, let's short. Yes, new paradigm to new paradigm. Told you right, it's headed from new paradigm into the new paradigm. First red candle. I hope you are not trying to get in front of this rally. Yeah. Squeeze. Yeah, definitely can happen into the next level 800. Free. Good. People with less knowledge, no idea, will try to jump in front of this and find out in a very hard way where it is headed. Our members know exactly it is headed into 803. Because they were shorting the lower highs. Look, it was making a lower high. High, lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah, now see, watch it make higher highs in one go. Highest high without any stop, without any red. Squeezing the shorts, taking out their heads. Oh my god, sometimes I feel like you're joking, Pawan. After this commentary, you ask short any question mark. You feel like shorting? What is your justification for shorting? Imbalance. Well, I can tell I have no idea what the imbalance is going to be. You feel like shorting still? It's good. It's become a bigger product. I think this will help cancel a lot of noise It's good for our strategy, for our community. Nasdaq has become a very dangerous product. So all those mediocre traders who just kept averaging down, or who just just because it is up, let's short, just because it is down, let's go long. Yeah, they will be very badly exposed now with this big product. It is going to move big. You need to have a solid control on your trading and on the price action. Just averaging down, hoping for the best is not going to fly. Or I just hold one micro for 2 hours and it works. No, it's also not going to fly. I'm happy. People who have trained well, people who have used the nice, proper, solid technical analysis, solid trade management, only those are going to win going forward. What do you say, guys? Agree, disagree? It's not the same 14,000, 15,000 product, right? Which will move just 140 points in a day. Who cares? Fuck. Keep averaging down many micros. Eventually, it is going to work in your favor. Try doing that now.
Remaining for the market on close imbalance.
Nasdaq up 763 points. Yeah, you need to have proper skills, proper strategy. Even if you are averaging down, it has to be for a proper confirmation. Yes, you planned originally to have this trade with 4 contracts, but you want to have little bit of room for error, so you are putting 2 micros and then 2. That's it. You don't cross 4 micros now. Like for me, my limit is 8 micros. I don't want to go beyond 8 micros. So whatever it is, plan that trade before, wherever it is, according to the worst case scenario, that it is going to go into that
10 seconds.
It is going to go against you in that direction, and this is my limit.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 9 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 2.2 billion, Dow 30 sell side 3.4
Big
billion,
imbalance.
Mag 7 buy side 958 million.
There's a big imbalance on the sell side. ES is holding up well. So it was Dow got 3.5 billion. Nasdaq 9 billion. It's the biggest imbalance we have seen, guys, in our history here on the channel. It is one of the biggest sell imbalance. We don't get 9 billion to the sell side. 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion we have seen so far. 9 billion to the sell side. Oh my goodness. I guess its market cap has increased, so will be the imbalance. Get used to it, because 9 billion sell side is still keeping S&P up, and we are still heading into our next numbers. For ES, it is making new session highs. Yeah, ES hit our Thursday high one, guys. Third time. That was our planned high of the day. This is what market priced in to do today on the upside. Open right at that spot, finishing right at that spot. This is where we left off yesterday. This was the priced in move on the upside today. This is where we opened, we sold off, we held the structure, never lost the previous low. Kept making higher lows, higher highs, finishing right third top at our daily high. Daily high, 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 daily high. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.